Hey, what's up, cool people? So, yeah, since I'm not working today, I can do the regularly scheduled stream instead of having to push it off till Thursday like I did last week, which means there was much less time in between live streams. But anyway, it as far as I can tell, at least for the next few weeks, my work schedule is going to be pretty much normal where I'll have Mondays off and be able to do these streams on those days. Um, yeah, otherwise, not sure there's too much to report. Other than catching you up on stuff in the game, but I figure I might want to include that in, you know, a recorded video. So, yeah, I suppose we'll just hop right in. Okay, so we find ourselves looking for some mysterious new library place that popped up. After all the events at the amusement park with Gigimon dying and having to like take all the little ones with them as they escaped, they were just kind of figuring out what to do, trying to get a hold of their new situation. Aoi and Kaito went into the forest looking for some food and wound up heading off in the direction of this new library that the professor saw. Now, he didn't exactly get too close to it, but again, he saw it and knows the general direction, and he's not sure that it's a good thing. So the fact that Aoi and Kaito are headed that way could also not be a good thing. So that's where we're headed towards as things stand. And that was just one little thing from Minoru asking the professor about heading the right way.
間違いないはずだ。
はずって。
まだ建物は見えないが方角は合っている。もうすぐだ。
まさか建物ごと消えたってことはないよね。そんなお兄ち
ゃん。あれは。
図書館が見えました。
I was about to ask what is it, but of course, Takuma just says that right as I'm thinking it.
いや、別の厄介なものを見つけてしまったようだ。
Something else.
見つけたというよりは、むしろ見つかったというべきか。
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a place if it found us. Oh. Renamon.
ずいぶんと遅かったな。仲間の危機だというのに薄情な奴らだ。
レナモン。
Renamon. He's glaring at the professor in anger?
ここに来たのは私たちに接触するためか、それとも図書館目当てか、みゆきくんのためか。
黙れ。お前にみゆきの名を語る資格などあるものか。
Oh, really?
やはり君は私のことを恨んでいるのか。
恨む？どういうことだ？
答えを返す義理はない。お前らには黙って生贄になってもらう。
生贄？ミコ以外にも生贄が必要なの？
But why?
以前アルケニモンが言っていたな。人間の子供はミコほど重要ではないが。
But just because they're not as valuable doesn't mean they aren't valuable at all.
十分に使い道があるって。でも、
Wasn't that more of a Paimon thing? I distinctly remember, you know, Piedmon saying that something like weaklings have their uses.
何をするつもりかはわかんないけど、生贄なんて絶対にダメだ。
使い道すらない獣たちがよく吠える。
And that type of logic and reasoning is stuff we heard from Piedmon too.
なんだと。
レナモン、どうしてだ。お前はみゆきを助けようとしていたじゃないか。僕たちは同じ目的のはずだ。だったら一緒に。
従わないつもりか。ならそれでいい。力ずくで従わせるだけだ。
Well,
レ
you
ナ
know.
モン。
Well, I'm gonna try at least. Don't tell me Renamon's.
みんな気をつけろ。来るぞ。
レナモン進化。
Oh, yeah. And Renamon was already kind of strong.
私の術の餌食となれ。
I believe that was Cubimon. Alright, who to use for this battle? Right. Can't use Dracmon or Labramon because their respective people are not with us. Alright, well. Guess I've got Falcomon, Floramon, and Siakomon that I can still use. Yes. I might need to take a bit of a better look at all of my surroundings here in just a moment.
狩られたいものから来るが。
よし、俺が行こう。
Yeah, so there's a Kinzoku up there, one over there. All of which seem to have levels somewhere in the low to mid 40s. Okay, evolution.
絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン。すべては整った。
Oh yeah, and then talk with Minoru. Now, the win condition is defeating all the enemies. Okay. See, trouble is, if I move Chromon way back there, that could easily put him in some danger. Now, if I have him go towards, you know, one of the Kenzoku instead, that might leave him in a bit less danger, at least. So, I might take that approach. Maybe move him like over here and have him attack. Okay. Oh, now they're like all gonna move. Well, at least that put that one a bit closer to the others in my group.
僕の番だね。
Oh, yeah. But I just realized maybe this battle won't be quite as tough as I thought. Because War Greymon.
グレイモン。
これで終わらせる。
Well, that would at least hit one of the Kinzoku and Cubimon. Does it say... Okay, yeah, it does actually say that that's Cubimon. Alright. Terraforce. Oh shoot, I forgot to... give him the talking buff. Oh well. Evolution. Blossom on. Move you over here. Hopefully that's not too much of a height difference. No, it's not. Spiral Flower is so close to being enough. But it's not quite. Whatever. Hiya. Talk. Boost that special defense. End the turn. Facing that way. Okay. Where to move you? You know what? I might just move Mermaidmon over here. Actually... we'll go with... yeah, you know what? Move her there. Attack the chest. Acceleration charge. Okay. Not even 100% sure what that does. I mean, I know it's one of those things that you use as like another skill in a battle or something. Okay, once again, Sarah Force. Seems like that's gonna get rid of Zoku. Cubimon still has a lot of health. And doggone it, I keep... okay. Just to make sure I don't forget it another time. Okay. End the turn, facing that way still. Chromon. What to do with Chromon? Okay, Blossomon is going to get to move before the Kinzoku over there. So you know what? I'm going to move Chromon this way. Ah, it missed. I was halfway expecting it to hit and deal not like a ton of damage, but more than I was hoping for. Mermaidmon, attack! Northern Cross Bomber. Nice! Did some extra damage because of the assists. Got the stun in there. I like it. Okay. I actually think I'm gonna move War Greymon over here. Terraforce. That one would actually only hit the Kinzoku and not even Cubimon. That will hit both of them at least. So, sure. Jeez, Lou. Maybe that staff there, that stat buff is a bit stronger than I thought it was. Savage Emperor. Critical hit on the side attack. Blossomon, I will just put there. Mermaidmon will go there. Facing, I'm thinking this way. Like, nothing's even hitting War Greymon. You know what? Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm even gonna need to use Terra Force this time. And I don't. Bye.
俺は勝ち続ける
Yeah, that battle was quite a bit easier than I expected. Just because I had forgotten about, you know, War Greymon being a thing going into the battle. So what does the acceleration charge do? Raises move amount. Ah, okay. Which is different than a speed charge. Because that pretty much would just increase your evasion and spot in the turn order.
レナもどうして戦わなきゃいけないんだ。お前だってみゆきを救いたいんだよな。
知ったような口を聞くな。約束したんだ。みゆきを守ると。私だけがみゆきを助けられるんだ。
The only one?
それって僕たちと同じ
春でもタクマでも他の誰でもなく、この私がみゆきを救う。
レナも
お前たちにいいことを教えてやろう。仲間の居場所だ。
仲間？それって
Really?
葵ちゃんとカイトのこと？
あの二人を助けたいのなら図書館に来い。そして
Okay, I mean, we were headed to the library anyway.
自らの罪と向き合うがいい。
What does Renamon mean by
来
that?
なければ二人は死ぬ。必ず来るんだ。
お兄ちゃん、葵さん、やっぱり敵に捕まっちゃったんだ。
本当にそうなのか？はったりなんじゃ。
いや、あの口ぶりははったりとは思えない。
I mean, it's certainly not out of the question.
捕まえたって言うならなんですぐに生贄にしないわけ？決まってるでしょ。ミユたちをおびき寄せて生贄を増やすためよ。それつまり罠ってこと？
Like,
でも罠だったとしても
even if it is a
やることは
trap,
変わらないよ。
how else are you gonna save
二
them?
人を助けなきゃ。
行こう。もう少し進めば図書館が見えてくるはずだ。
Exploration. Okay. Library. Free battle. That's it. Okay, well, gonna save real quick. Really do not feel a strong need to do a free battle. So, library. Oh, I was expecting voice acting there. This is the library that appeared. Hey, isn't there something weird about this? Yeah. Buildings like the apartments and the school have all been run down. This building looks like it's been built pretty recently, though. So this is what you meant by clearly distinct, Professor. Yes, I'm afraid so. This must have been manufactured from memories recently taken from humans. Memories? So what about the old school building and the amusement park? Are they memories too? I imagine they're the memories of someone who was taken previously. My sister, most likely. And the apartments must have been... never mind about that. We gotta hurry. Those two could be in big trouble while we're standing around. Whoops, yeah, you're right. Let's go inside. Okay. Reception. I mean, suppose for a library, reception desk would be a likely place within the building. Whoa, it's so dark in here. It was so bright out there in the woods. My eyes aren't used to this yet. The air feels cold. And that odor. Dust, maybe? Okay, my vision's adjusted. Looks like a library, all right. So this is the library. It's totally different from the other places up to now. Kinda eerie, to be honest. Wait, what? Those two. How could they be here? What is it, Agumon? Come on, man. That's a pretty harsh reaction, no matter which way you cut it. What? That voice. No, it can't be. Hey guys, what took you so long? Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? Did you get sidetracked somewhere? Shuji? Ryo? That's mean of you, Takuma. You act like you've seen a couple of ghosts. We've been waiting around here for what feels like forever. That's impossible. I mean, you two were... swallowed by the fog? Yes, all of us got separated. Anyway, don't worry. From here on out, we'll always be with you. That's right, we'll never leave your sides. Since you two will end up like this. Or like us, whatever. Ah, look out, everyone! Wait a second, who's everyone? Huh? Takuma, everyone else is gone. He's right. But when? Not only that, the door won't budge. We can't even get back outside. Like fish in a barrel, you guys are. What? No need to be so scared. You'll see each other again in the end. Yeah, we're all meeting our makers here. Don't be a crybaby about it. What are you two talking about? Look, our deaths were our own faults. We were weak. We admit that. But that wasn't the only reason we died. It was also because you abandoned us. You probably forgot all about it in your struggles to survive. Forgot abandoning us. And after all that talk of everyone going home together, made me sick just hearing it. I guess Shuji and me were never part of that group, huh? Everyone didn't include us. That's not true. We all felt terrible after losing you. Still, that's no reason for us to give up on living. That's okay. You don't need to make excuses. We're not here for your apologies. That's right. After all, talk is cheap. If you really are sorry about what happened, there's only one thing for you to do. Prove it with actions, not words. And how are we supposed to do that? Come with us, Takuma. We're friends, aren't we? We'll always be together, right? I deserted them both? Is that really true? If I want to apologize, that means I have to become like them? Really? If that's true, then Takuma, no! You'll come with us, won't you? I expect as much from you, Takuma. Hurry up, yo. You got a date with the fog. Takuma, don't go! Wake up! What? What was I seeing just now? Was that some sort of illusion? Oh, good. Takuma, you're back to normal. Thanks, Agumon. That was a close one. Wait, was that Renamon's trap? I think so. I saw them too. Ryo and Shuji, but like, scary versions. But more importantly, one thing's still the same. Everybody's gone. Seriously? Is Renamon behind this too? We should look for them, right? They could be in the same situation you were. Huh. Yeah, that's true. We can't leave them to their own devices. Let's hurry, Takuma. Okay, so I'll confess. The first time I played this game and saw Ryo and Shuji there, I totally thought they were actually going to, like, rejoin the group. And that was just, like, you know, some weird thing that the fog had actually just, like, taken them away somewhere. But then I saw how they started talking, and I was just like, okay, no, that's probably not true. It's probably more like they're just illusions or something. There's something else back at reception. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if this is for each of the other active group members. Like, one for Saki, one for Minoru, and one for, I guess no, I was gonna say the professor, but, like, no, wait, there's still, Miu. I almost didn't want to say her at first, because my brain almost wanted to say Miyuki instead of Miu. But anyway. Let's just... Since we're already at the reception desk, let's just see what's there first. It's Saki and Miu. Great, I'll join up with them. Are you sure it's them, though, or is it really just illusions made to look like them? Just checking the surroundings a little bit. Anything hidden that I could reveal with the camera? That's a no. Okay. I guess I'll talk with Saki. Saki, Miu, what are you two doing here? What took you so long, Takuma? What were you thinking, getting separated in such a weird place? Sorry. Takuma, I can't get up. What? Where are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Not like that. But I feel just awful. I saw visions of Shuji and Ryo. Oh. I was close to them both, and I was so happy when I thought they were still alive. Kinda like I was. But I failed them. I failed both of them. Saki, you have to stop. Blaming yourself isn't going to do you any good. Hey, Saki. Hating yourself won't make anything better. Now come on, get up. Help me find my brother. Takuma, don't you just stand there either. Give Saki a hand. Right, okay. Something seems off about this. You're darn right it does. Something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? Takuma, don't you think they're acting funny? Watching them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Agumon. If Agumon thinks so, it can't just be my imagination. Something's off with these guys. What are you gawking there for, Takuma? Hurry up and help Saki. Syakumon? Did you always have such a sharp tongue? Say what? I mean, you always tell it like it is, but with a certain amount of kindness. And was Saki always so soft-spoken? What? How rude. Even I get down and out sometimes. I just saw Shuji and Ryo, you know? They were all joining us in the fog and stuff. I've seen Saki depressed. She wasn't as pessimistic as all this. You're being weird too, Floramon. You two are acting more like Aoi and Labramon. Hey, that's not... And you, were you always such a worrywart? You're acting more like your brother. Why is everyone just a little bit different? It's almost like you're bits and pieces of the people I know. You're not my real friends, are you? Are you illusions too? Ah, you figured it out. And I thought we were doing such a good job too. Let's kill him. Yes, let's take him out. Stand back, Takuma. Here they come. Okay. This is somewhat reminiscent of, you know, what happened with, you know, Arukenimon in the waterway, but also, like, a bit more aggressive, I guess. What levels are these? 40, 42, 42, 39. I'm not seeing any others that I would have to worry about. Not that I think using Andromon is a bad idea, but I kind of would like to get some of the other wild Digimon up to his level. So I think I'm going to go with... Actually, you know what? I'll go with Garudamon and Zudomon. Because, I mean, War Greymon on his own is going to be able to wreck some fools. Garudamon is quite fast, though. At least there's that. Jeez. Not too many good angles for that. Shadow Wing doesn't do a ton of damage. So, tell you what. I think I might actually see what's in this chest. Regular attack is not enough. Shadowing isn't enough either. Okay, well then double change my mind. Alright. I'm just not gonna move quite as close before using Shadow Wing. Ouch. Yeah, more battles in which the wild Digimon become important. And even, in a way, somewhat necessary for the battle. Alright, so I'm gonna move Zudomon over here to help out Garudamon. And then I'm gonna leave Agumon to handle the other two for the moment.
行くぞ
Which, you know, with how ridiculous War Greymon is, may only take one turn. No, okay. It's definitely going to be more than one. Hold up. Let's not make the same mistake as last battle. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't think the damage amounts are really going to differ just because of which one I focus on. It's based more on, you know, placement. As in, like, where I am relative to where the enemies are. Not just where I focus my attack. Okay, so here's a thought. Yeah. Maybe if I do some of this. Not that it's entirely necessary to keep Garudamon alive, but it's also, like, not a bad thing to do. Garudamon. I'm actually going to move way back this way. Get a hit on the chest here. Maybe I'll be able to, you know... Maybe I'll be able to get what's in there before the battle's done. Well, I probably could if Zudomon would be able to get around to it. But that does not seem to be the case. Unfortunately. Meh, oh well. Okay. Then let's just finish this.
俺は勝ち続ける
And I just realized there were 4 Kenzoku in that battle. One each probably for Mew, Saki, Floramon, and Syakomon. Boy, that was a close one. It's a good thing you saw through them. If I hadn't, I don't want to think about it, to be honest. Let's look for the real deals, Takuma. Yeah, we've got to rescue them soon. They must be experiencing something pretty awful. There, Takuma, under the desk. Right. Hey, wake up. You okay? Huh? What have we been doing this whole time? Takuma? Saki, Mew. And you're real this time. I'm so glad. Takuma? What happened? I feel like we saw this funky vision for ages and ages. Mew, it's okay. It was all just a bad dream. Everyone must have seen something awful. Just like how I saw Ryo and Shuji. You shouldn't move around too much. I'll go look for the others. Takuma, Agumon. Sorry. Please take care of them. Leave it to me. You two just rest, okay? How is there more at reception? That seems odd to me. Like there shouldn't be more there. Okay, you know what? I think that's actually going to do it for this particular bit. Because if they all take as long as that, I'm thinking I might just wait until a different episode. And then I think next time I'll probably check out the bookshelf options. Okay. That's actually probably going to be about average or even below average recording length relative to, you know, the usual videos I've been putting out for this game. But anyway. So, let me just... Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Feeling kind of tired today. Yeah, feeling kind of tired today. I would say I don't know why, but I kind of do. I didn't necessarily sleep as much as I should have last night. Just got too involved in doing some things and then stayed up later than I should have, given, you know, other things I had to get up for. But whatever. Alright. Gonna have to try and take it a little easier on my voice if I'm gonna keep going like this. The vast majority of this has been scenes where I've had to do the voicing for the characters. But anywho, let's keep rolling. Okay, so, we made it to the library. We saw some weird and kind of disturbing visions. I mean, Takuma saw one, at least of Ryo and Shuji. And then, after that, saw one of Miu, Saki, and their partners, which turned into a fight, but the real Miu and Saki were also, like, right there. So we've seemingly kind of saved them for now. So I'm thinking I'm going to go elsewhere to try and find other people. It's Minoru. I have to meet up with him. Anything else in this room worth looking at? Hello. Man, that is really hard to see. Of course, the brightness of the room probably... The brightness of the room that I'm in probably doesn't help. Okay. That seems to be it. At least before talking with Minoru. It's Minoru! Minoru, man, am I glad to see you. Minoru? Takuma. What is it? Did you see a nasty vision too? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened or what's going on. I can't seem to focus. Takuma, whatever this place is, it can't be good. We should go back. We have to leave. Yeah, even I can tell how dangerous this place is, but we have to find everyone first. If you want to run, you can get out on your own. I'm going to keep looking. No, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. Please, I won't talk about running again. Just don't leave. Hey, chill out, man. It's all good. I won't leave you behind. Huh? Oh, right. Minoru? Something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? So, what happened to Falcomon? Huh? Falco what? Falcomon. He's not with you? Oh, well... Did you guys get separated? Yeah, exactly. That guy just wandered off on his own. He just wandered off? Is this Falcomon we're talking about? That's definitely weird. Those two went through so much to deepen their bond. And yet they just let each other slip out of sight like it was nothing? Anyway, man, let's find everyone and get out of here as soon as we can. Anyway, you say? Is that really how little you care about Falcomon? You're not Minoru. Who are you? Huh? The Minoru I know would never disrespect him like that. Not before, and especially not now. Are you an illusion like Ryo and Shuji? Or maybe you're... Yeah! Huh. Now, why'd you dodge that, Takuma? It would have been so much easier if you hadn't. You're not Minoru. Who are you? Stand back, Takuma. I'll take on this phony Minoru. Okay. Alright, so I could use the other partner Digimon, but given the levels of the enemies, I don't know if that's really necessary. Although 1, 2, 3, there's 5 of them. I suppose I don't want Agumon getting too far ahead of all the others. Fine. Floramon and Syakomon. Okay, let's see here. Obviously, I'm gonna evolve him into War Greymon. See, I'm definitely not inclined to skip any of these battles because they're all kind of, you know, story relevant. Okay, if I focus Terra Force there, that'll hit both chieftains of... Oh, and I forgot. I get in such a hurry to attack that I forget to boost his stats. Okay, Blossomon. I think I'm gonna have Blossomon attack. No, okay. Then maybe I'll just do a normal attack on this one. Boom. Takusaki to boost defensive stuff. Maybe that's why as well. Because with pretty much all the others, I wait until after, you know, their actions. Yeah, because there really aren't too many other partner Digimon that, you know, it's actually necessary or even really all that helpful to talk with their partners before doing all their actions. Okay, end the turn, I guess facing that way. But not that bad. Counter attack, alright.
うべきか。
I mean, he could obviously get rid of this Kenzoku over here. Yeah, even with just a regular attack. While it's guarding, even.
番が来たんだね。
Blossomon can go over here and help get rid of this one. Nice. Gonna have her face that way.
誰から私に奪われたいの？
I think I'll put Mermaimon about here. Have her face that way. Whoa! That is a much longer reach than I expected. Okay,
戦うべきか。
I'm gonna move War Greymon over this way. And have him focus on this one. Just cause I think the other two should be able to handle that other Kenzoku.
番が来たんだね。
Okay, Blossomon. I will put right here. Attack with Spiral Flower.
ヘルプも得意よ。
フラワー。
誰から私
And
に
then
奪われたいの？
Mermaimon can go over here. Regular attack. Would that be enough? It should be. Hiya. Okay. Alright, War Greymon. I'll just bring on over this way. Terra Force. Right there. Ah, that's just barely not enough. Oh well. At least I got that. Now the others can come towards him. Actually, is there another chest anywhere that I should maybe try to get? Not as far as I can tell. Okay. And that ought to do it. Especially since it's a back attack. Yeah, so obviously my theory on the number of Kenzoku corresponding to the number of, you know, actual people or characters or whatever present in the room does not hold up. We did it, Takuma! I'm glad you're okay. Still, where could the real Minoru be? Let's find the real Minoru and Falcomon, and quick! Yeah, I hope they're not in any trouble. There, Takuma, behind the bookcase. Minoru, Falcomon, speak to me. Okay. Huh? What happened? Thank goodness. It doesn't look like you're hurt anywhere. Takuma? What are we doing here? Take it easy, okay? You don't have to get up right away. Yeah, thanks, man. Huh, looks like I passed out. I had the most frightful dream. Damn. You stay there. Agumon and I will try and find the others. We are in your debt. Let us rest for now, Minoru. Sure. See, there's still another thing I could do there. I don't understand why there's still more. But still, I think I'm gonna check over this way to see if I find anybody else. There, I see Kaito and Aoi. Great, I have to meet up with them. Yeah, I doubt there's anything special about the shelves here. More shelves, whatever. Again, this room seems really dark. But I guess given that it's supposed to be the quote-unquote far bookcase or whatever, far shelves. Anyway, if it's supposed to be far away from the entrance, maybe the light just isn't coming in as much. It's Aoi and Kaito. Aoi, Kaito, are you alright? Can't be. Just pathetic. Swore I'd keep Mew safe. Damn it. This shouldn't have happened. Kaito? Dracmon? Never cut out to be a leader. I don't have what it takes to pull everyone together. Aoi. Labramon. What's gotten into you guys? Has Renamon got them wrapped up in his illusions? Why would Renamon do something like this? Is he trying to get us to sacrifice ourselves to the fog? But Miyuki was stuck in place before, and the fog was closing in. Takuma, over here. Huh? Wow. Enemies? Talk about bad timing. Okay, so I do also have the option of using Falcomon this time. Which, now I'm probably more concerned about getting him caught up with Floramon and Syakomon than I am about trying to keep all of them closer to Agumon. So I think I'll use him in War Growlmon. Are there really only 3 of them? It seems like there really are only 3 enemies in this battle. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, wait. Will it reach? Aha! So close. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go over here. Attack with Atomic Blaster, I guess. Not gonna do a ton of damage, but I'm sure it's better than nothing. Ouch. Okay, let's evolve you into Chromon. Talk with Minoru to increase movement. Ooh, there's a thought. Attack with Savage Emperor. Yeah. Side attack on both of them. And now, evolve him into War Greymon. Yeah, I guess with Falcomon and his evolutions, the whole talking thing being linked specifically with his movements is what has me typically remember that better. But anyway, let me try going over here. Maybe there. Trying to get Terra Force to count as a... to deal as much damage as possible to as many of them as possible. I think they're all dead. Oh man.
またいつでも相手になろう。
So freaking strong. We beat the bad guys. But those four are still stuck in the illusion. Is there anything we can do, Takuma? Agumon's voice pulled me out of my illusion. Maybe if I do the same for them. Pull yourself together, guys. Don't be deceived by this illusion. Huh? Damn. The heck did they do to us? Are you guys back to normal? Yeah. Shit, what the heck were we doing up to now? Thanks, Takuma. Your voice brought him back to us. We're in a library? When did we get here? Where even are we? It's a new building that appeared here. You were too caught up in Renamon's illusion. Renamon? Right, it was a trap. Takuma, I saw Haru. You did? No, wait. Now that I think about it, that might have been part of the illusion too. My head's killing me. It's okay, Kaito. Just take it easy. They're not doing too great. Might be hard to take them anywhere. Everyone go hide behind that bookshelf. I'm going to look for the others. Got it. Be careful out there. Okay. That's kind of who I thought it was based on the voice.
幻を見せられているのか?
Also, does that mean I missed stuff in the other rooms if I would have gone back to them?
違う。私は見捨ててなど。私は。
教授、しっかりしてください。教授。
教授、すごい汗だぞ。大丈夫？
大丈夫だ。すまない、取り乱した。
Yeah,
幻を
seemingly not in the usual
い
way
や
that he tends to just
幻と
get
いう
like
には
lost in
作為
thought
的
or
な内
whatever.
容だった。あれは幻ではない。意図して作り出されたものだ。苦しめ、弱らせることが目的なのか。心を追い詰め、しかし壊さないようにしている。子供たちだけでなく私にも見せようとしたのは、その理由は。
Is he pondering this to calm himself down? Or is all his thinking making things worse? Maybe I should stop him? If by chill you mean calm down, then maybe that's a good idea. Well,
教授、休みましょう。頭を動かしたら余計に疲れがたまります。
ああ、すまない。
yeah, it's about what I was hoping would be said.
たくまくんの一言でだいぶ落ち着いたよ。
Though I am way more
大
tired
人
than I
が
should
子
be.
供に頼って 情けない限りだ
Actually, I don't
が
know if it's even really that I'm that tired. I just. Honestly, I tend to just kind of get like this in the middle of the day anyway.
そんなことありません。誰だって動転します。
君だって幻を見せられたのだろうに、たくまくんは強いな。たくまくん、アグモン、少し話をしてもいいだろうか。
教授の幻についてですか？
そうだ。ことここに至ったならば、すべてきちんと話すべきだと判断した。
Everything, eh?
私の名前は水瀬秋春。
Right.
50年前に行方不明になった水瀬みゆきの弟、春だ。
Or maybe just had to spend all this time putting like all the different pieces together so it made sense.
え、みゆきが教授のお姉さんで教授が春なの？
Between the professor's behavior, Miyuki's words, and the photo, I had a feeling. Still, it sounds weird to hear it come out of his mouth.
私は今までこの話は元の世界に戻るために必要のない情報だと、むしろみんなに余計な気苦労をかけるだけだと思い込み、言葉を濁してきた。
ジジモンはみゆきに声を届けても、それは対症療法、その場しのぎでしかないと言っていた。いずれみゆきを倒さねばならない。それが本当なら、
Or hopefully just defeat the master within
教授とみゆ
her
きが兄弟だという
somehow?
情
I don't
報
know.
はみんなに遠慮や迷いを生ませるでしょうね。
私もそう思っていたよ。だがその思い込みは間違っているかもしれない。レナモンの憎悪も、レナモンが主についたことも、おそらく私の過去と関わりがある。
Not to mention, well, he's talking specifically in relation to Miyuki.
すべてを救う鍵がみゆきであるならば、私の事情ももう無関係でいられるはずがなかったんだ。だから無事にこの図書館を脱出できたら、すべてをみんなに打ち明けようと思う。私について、私の姉について、最初からすべてを。
So, that still begs the question then,
教授、
who's the Haru that we've been seeing?
今まで私は随分と不審な行動をしていたことだろう。なのに君は私を追求せず、そっとしておいてくれた。ありがとう。そしてすまなかった。
いえ、こちらこそ話してくれてありがとうございます。
さて、まずは全員で拠点まで無事に戻ろう。
そうですね、わかりました。もうみんなの居所は分かっています。あとは全員で脱出するだけです。
たくまくん、
Well, that was clearly Aoi's voice.
悪い、待たせたな。葵さん、カイト、もう大丈夫？
すっかり平気みたいだぜ。誰かさんのおかげでな。
悪い幻を打ち破ってくれてありがとう。
役に立てたならよかったよ。みんなが無事で安心した。
この後はどうするの？
全員と合流したら扉か窓を破って一度この建物を出よう。
If that's even possible. How do we know it won't be like, you know, the school was early on where
罠の中じゃ調べ物なんてできないよ。まずはここから逃げ出すことを考えるんだ。
お前たち人間はまたそうやって逃げるのか？
レナモン、
待ち伏せていたのか。
このまま逃がしては捕らえた意味もないだろう。無駄な抵抗はやめて早く生贄になってしまえ。
Why would we do that?
待てよレナモン、お前の目的を教えろ。
ミノル、
お前はみゆきを救いたいはず。みゆきが主に囚われた状態では困るはずだ。なのになぜ主に加担する。主からみゆきを救いたくないのか。
Well, based on what we saw earlier, she pretty much cut a deal with the master to bring all of them to him, or at least offer them as sacrifices in order to get Miyuki back.
呆れるばかりだ。君たちは本当に同じことしか聞かないな。そのしつこさに免じて教えてあげるよ。すべてはみゆきを救うためだ。
みゆきを救う？主から取り戻すってことか。
そのためにこの子たちを身代わりにするつもりか。
That seems like
タクマた
the
ち
right
とみ
conclusion
ゆきを
here.
交換するってこと？
主は生贄を欲してる。多くの生贄を食らって初めて主の世界は広がるんだ。
Will expand?
私は主の手足となってお前たちを連れて行く。その代わりにみゆきを返してもらう。
主が巫女を返すはずがない。君は騙されている。
だからといってみゆきを、私の運命の子供を見殺しにはで
Fated
きない。
child.
運命の子供？じゃあレナモンにとってのみゆきは
That's where that comes into play.
僕にとってのタクマなの？
Which, I mean, okay, makes sense. Once again, giving the opening scenes in the game.
お前たちの世界の時間で数十年前、多くの子供たちがお前たちと同じようにこの世界へ迷い込んだ。
So that also makes sense as to why Renamon would want to try so hard to keep Miyuki safe.
水瀬みゆきと水瀬秋春。
水瀬秋春。
みゆきちゃんの弟の秋春。春くん？
お前のことだ。水瀬秋春教授。
Well, so much prefer the professor waiting to spill the beans until they got out of here.
は？じゃあみゆきって教授のお姉さん？いやいやいや、ないって。教授とみゆきじゃ年がおかしいだろ。
Right,
みゆ
but
きに巫女の力があるからか、あるいはみゆきは主に魂の半分を飲まれているからか。みゆきの体は時の流れから置き去りにされているんだ。
but I mean, time flows differently here anyway than it does in the human world. But maybe her case is special because of the whole, like, you know, half the soul being taken, or, you know, her powers or whatever. Because then you wonder what happened to all the other children. Why wouldn't they still be here? All the other ones that got lost at the same time. Why wouldn't they still be here if it was just because of the time flow difference between worlds?
みゆきは水瀬の巫女だ。世界と世界をつなぐ歌を操ることができる。みゆきはその力で、神秘の歌で、秋春、お前だけを元の世界に戻したんだ。
Which explains the portal in the early cutscene.
じゃあ教授はこの世界に来るのが2度目だってことか？
Yep.
そうだ。レナモン、ここで見たお前の幻が教えてくれた。 私の記憶の蓋、真実を隠す恐怖、あの悪
And
趣味
maybe
な
that
幻は
explains why he
全てを
would be
取り
here
払っ
as
た。
an adult when it's only been children otherwise.
私はみゆき姉さんを置いて元の世界に戻り、そしてこの世界で感じた恐怖ごと記憶に蓋をしてしまったんだ。
お前を逃がしたせいでみゆきは主に捕らえられ、魂の半分を奪われた。
Yeah, that still hasn't really been explained how
私が生き残っ
she
た
lost
仲
half
間
her
を
soul,
寄せ
but
みゆきを奪還した時には
eh.
彼女は自我を半ば失っていた。お前の身勝手な保身のせいでみゆきはこの世界に置き去りにされた。
But it didn't really come across like he was so self-centered. It was just, you know, he wasn't really sure what to do in this situation.
主に取り込まれ、正しく年を取ることも心を動かされることもなくなった。春、お前は自分だけおめおめと元の世界に帰り、置き去りにされたみゆきを見捨てたんだ。みゆきはお前を救うために心を壊されて傷ついたのに、なのにそんな状態でも彼女は弟を待ち続けていたんだ。弟はきっと来てくれる。みゆきはそう信じていた。そう思わないと本当に壊れてしまうから。だから私はこの姿で
And
彼
that
女を支え
explains that
続
part
け
of the
た。
puzzle.
お前がみゆきのそばにいた。
So the one that we had seen as Haru all this time, as young Haru, was actually Renamon.
自我が薄れているはずのみゆきはこの姿ならば
So
覚え
like,
なかった。
I mean,
言葉を
we
投げかければ
seen our Kenimon take a human form, so it's not like this is a completely foreign concept.
だから私はこの姿でいた。ずっとお前の影帽子でいたんだ。
But basically, Renamon was taking on that form just in hopes of, like, I guess
お前がこんな
getting
老いぼれ
Miyuki
に
back to her usual self, or at least as close to her usual self as possible.
一人で彼女を助け守ってきたんだ。
レナモン、すまなかった。それは償いきれないほどの大きな罪だ。
そうだ。贖えない罪の行き着く先は死だ。お前たちは全員主の生贄になってもらう。
待ってくれ。タクマ君たちはこの話に関係がない。
あるさ。みゆきを取り戻すための交換材料だ。いや、私の目的は復讐ではない。だが結果としてお前たちは死なねばならない。
しかし
みゆきのためにお前の姿を取り続ける。その決断は私にとってどれだけ屈辱的なものだったか。
No, there's really no way to. I mean, first off, why would one assume that that was humiliating?
この屈辱が分かれば私の意志が固いことも分か
But
る。
also, like, how exactly could we know? We're not in your
だ
position.
からってこっちも黙ってやられるわけにはいかないの。
ミュウ、
私たちだって仲間には死んでほしくない。フローラモンと一緒に生きたいの。あなたの苦しみはわかるわ。自分だったらって考えたらたまらなくなる。でも果たされるかもわからない約束のために私の大事なミュウを生贄になんてさせない。
Also, I think that officially makes the entire group back in the scene now.
みんなそうだね。レナモン、僕には主がミコを解放するなんてどうしても思えない。みゆきを取り戻すためにすべきなのは生贄を捧げることなのか？本当にみゆきを取り戻したいのなら僕たちで声を届けるべきだ。
私たちの声はきっとみゆきに届く。だからレナモン。
Yeah, but it's still uncertain if that's ever really going to be enough.
黙れ。
レナモン。
認めない。私ではなくお前たちの声ばかりがみゆきに届くなど認めない。
Nobody said it's not yours.
おとなしく彼女のために生贄となれ。それがお前たちにできるたった一つの償いだ。
やるぜ。
Okay.
持ってみせる。
Everybody getting hyped up.
行くぞ。
はいはい、暴れちゃうぞ。張り切っていってみよ
Sorry, that just struck me as almost like, you know, maybe when you see a football team entering the field and there's like people on the sides of the tunnel, like, you know,
甘いざれ言はもう終わり
giving
だ
them high fives or whatever. Oh, but now Renamon has evolved even further.
立ちはだかる者は私の敵だ。
Holy cow. Okay, so they're all automatically involved in the battle. And then I guess I can use some wild Digimon too. How many enemies? Okay, whoa, jeez. These levels are definitely higher this time. Talmon's 46, 45, 44, 45, 44. And then this one is a bit of, I guess the second class ones are a bit of a higher level because they only count as like champion instead of ultimate, like the first class Kenzoku. Anyway, okay, so since I can add some wild Digimon to the mix, I will use the ones at the next highest levels.
頑張るぞ。
This really shouldn't be too bad, difficulty-wise, given, you know, the number of Digimon I have available to me.
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
Garudamon, would you be able to get a hit in? Not yet. Okay. So maybe I'll have you hang back here. Or Grelmon can go there.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン。すべては整った。
And talk with Minoru. Okay, well, he can go there and use Savage Emperor on this one. And the turn, I guess, facing that way. Andromon, I think I will move over this way. Same kind of thing with Zudomon. Not exactly the one I expected to be attacked, but probably more likely to get hit than Garudamon. I mean, because we know for sure Garudamon has higher speed. Attack with Night Raid. Looks like it'll be enough. Okay then. End the turn. Thank you.
私の番ね。
Evolve to Cerberusmon.
ベルベロモンこれならば
Move up this way. Yeah.
僕の番だね。
Evolution. War Greymon.
おーグレイモン
Talk with Takuma. So I don't forget to do that before attacking again. And then realize, crud, I could have done more damage again. That only hits one of them. As opposed to, if I have him go over here, I might just do a regular attack. Which is still enough to get rid of this Kinzoku. Good grief. Oh. Another one. Fun. And this is all just one turn so far. Blossomon will go up there. Same with Mermaidmon.
私も強くなるよ。
Once I get it evolved, of course. Okay. Now, second turn.
どう戦うべきか。
I guess because, you know, War Greymon being Mega Evolution, plus the stat boost from Takuma. Okay, he can't hit anything from there.
案ずるな
俺に任
早めに
せておけ
終わらせる
Alright, now what options might I have for Chromon here? I'm thinking I might have him go like this. No, don't move again. And attack that Kenzoku, the Savage Emperor. That's not a lot of damage. But that is nothing, I guess. And the turn, facing that way.
私が動こう
Okay. Okay, Garudamon, I think I'll put here.
番が来たんだね。
Blossomon probably can't hit just yet. And the turn, actually, maybe talk first. Okay, Mermaidmon, up here, talk. Boost some defense there. Andromon gave an assist there. That's interesting. Also, I think at this rate, War Growlmon is going to end up falling so far behind everybody else. Yeah, this is Andromon all the way out there. Andromon, I guess I will move here. Just trying to figure out which way to have him face. I guess like that. Zudomon, go there, face that way. Okay. Turn 3.
べきか。
I always, like, get mixed up with which way the camera is gonna turn. Okay. So I could, in theory, hit either one of these. I think I'm gonna go for this one up here, because that one, like, the others are close enough to that one to probably be able to hit it this turn. And the turn facing that way, I guess.
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
俺に任せておけ。
I can't move Chromon very far here. Well, then I guess I might as well have him just continue attacking the one in front of him. Because that one's not guarding. And the turn. Okay. Cerberusmon can get a hit in, but only from that angle. And since it's facing forward and guarding, it's not really going to do a lot. Didn't expect the team attack, but sure, I'll take it. Okay. Blossomon is gonna go. Actually, I think I'll leave Blossomon here to get a hit. Mermaimon, I think I'll actually put over here. Northern Cross Bomber. Have her face that way. I just realized this is gonna be a long recording. Oh well. That tends to happen more and more as I get closer to, you know, the end of a game. Tell you what. He hasn't actually lost any health. So I might have him just use a regular attack. So that's gonna do 642. Night Raid does deal more damage. But either way, it's not gonna be enough for the kill, so I'll just... Well, okay, with a critical maybe it would have been. Andromon, right. I guess I'll put him here. Attack with Spiral Sword. And the turn facing that way. Zudomon will go right here. Attack with Vulcan's Hammer. This would not be taking anywhere near as many hits to get rid of that one if it weren't for the fact that, you know, like, all of my hits are coming from the front. What did that do? Lowered defense? Okay. Or Greymon. Alright. Gonna move him up here. Attack with Terra Force. Even with the guard, that was still quite a bit of damage. Chromon. You know what? But he's already been damaged quite a bit. You know what? Actually, stay where you are. Because then Savage Emperor can hit both the enemy and the chest. Remedy Crystal. And then you know what? Yeah. We're gonna move you further away from harm. I think. Yeah. Put him like there. Yay! And Garudamon with the assist. Like, it's just... I'm finding it surprising that it's the wild Digimon giving as much assistance as the others in this battle. Okay, Mad Dog Fire gets with that one, and did some damage to the other one. Gonna move you over here, I think. Garudamon. Not quite gonna be able to reach. But still might keep it close to War Growlmon. Blossomon could help with these guys now. 11, that should be enough on either of them. Let's go for the higher damage though. And turn, facing that way. Mermaimon, let's move you over here. Alright, maybe back this way. It's gonna at least be a side attack, if not a back attack. I'm gonna have to adjust my seats in between episodes. But for now, this is just repositioning myself to be a little more comfortable. Okay. Night Raid would definitely be enough. What about just a regular side attack? That should be as well. But he also needs to heal a bit, so... yeah. I'll just do Night Raid. Okay. And turn facing that way, I guess. Andromon. I will move up here. So now there's just one Kenzoku and Taomon. It missed. And regular attack is definitely not. Holy cow. It had like 600 health left, and I did 2,000 damage.
Alright,
Chromon lost the extra movement. I'll keep him there for now. Try and have them kind of closer together. Garudamon can go there. Now it's all just like inching everybody closer to Taomon, who is like, to put it bluntly, sort of cowering in the corner. So rotating the camera is weird in this. So I tap right bumper and it does that. So I guess it's like whichever bumper you're pressing, like, just rotates it in that particular direction. Okay, so, no? Well, hold up. Yeah, somehow I always seem to get caught up on whether it's, like, the top of the angle that's rotating like that or the bottom. Chromon. could hit with Savage Emperor. Well, it's not going to do much damage. Jeez. Yeah, maybe not so much with that. Put Chrome on there.
私が動こう
Really wish somebody would give some more assistance to Chromon. Also, is this gonna turn out to be a bad thing? Having a bunch of my Digimon lined up next to each other like that?
誰から私に奪われたいの
Because sometimes that kind of ends up being the case. Given, like, area of effect for certain attacks. Okay, nice. More health for my Otismon. Andromon. I might just put Andromon there. Zudomon can't go quite as far because of where I placed Mermaimon. Alright, is Taomon gonna start attacking now?
早めに終わらせる
Huh. A bit unexpected. Okay, well, you have opened yourself up to this. And from this angle, just a single Terra Force gets rid of like half a Talmon's health.
俺に任せて
Chromon. You can get a back attack. Mad Dogfire might actually be able to hit too. Hey, look at that. Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage because it's a frontal attack. Or no damage at all if it misses. But whatever. Garudamon, I'm gonna... you know what? Back attack from here. Shadow Wing. Okay. Blossomon can hit. Spiral Flower. And if that hits, that should be enough. Nice! Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad. Difficulty-wise. All the level ups! Yeah, so that makes how many Digimon that were officially involved? 10. 10 Digimon that I was using for this battle. That's probably why it didn't seem all that difficult. Relatively speaking. Oh, Remedy Crystal A. Sleep Poison, Steel Resistance, okay, whatever. And now there's more story stuff to get through.
レナモン、僕たちの勝ちだ。まだだ、まだ。
もうやめて、これ以上は無理よ。
まだ私は負けていない負けていない助けるか
We're trying to do that too.
私が
We just have a different idea on how to do it.
君とみゆきの間に強い絆があるのは分かっている。私は君からみゆきを奪ったりはしない。
嘘だだってお前はみゆきを見捨てて
Yeah, but he was a different person back then. It's been 50 years.
私は感謝しているのだ。君が辛い思いをしたことはよく分かった。私の存在が君をどれだけ苦しめたかも。 どれだけ私を恨んでもらっても構わない。しかし今は協力してほしい。主の言葉を信じたところで君に待つのはさらなる忍耐の日々だけだろうから。
何を言う。
私は君にこれ以上の苦しみを与えたくない。そしてみゆきにも。
だからお前がみゆきを語るな。
主が約束を守る保証などない。賢い君なら分かっているはずだ。
Yeah, I mean, if the master's tactics are anything like,
それでも
say,
約
our
束に従って
Kennymon,
しまったのは他に方法がなかったからな
no
のだろう。
guarantees.
だがそもそも最初にみゆきを脅かしたのは主だ。そして今度は君が主に騙され苦しめられたと知ったら。
その時一番悲しむのは
みゆきだよな。
レナモン、姉さんを、みゆきを主の手から取り戻そう。あの日
Let's work
私たち
together.
がするべきだったことを今成し
Is
遂げるんだ。
basically what that boils down to.
私は
やはり
Oh, jeez.
やはり燃えてだ下心あり俺もまた力なきただの獣であったか。
みゆき、いや主違う。これは
Isn't it?
見て
Yeah.
みゆきさんの後ろ敵の配下が
Where
いっ
did
ぱい。
those all come from anyway? And is there just like an endless supply?
裏切り者に天誅を
I mean, you know, with the equivalent of maybe you'd call him a demigod.
来るぞ、気をつけろ。
I suppose it's not out of the question to just summon creatures like that. Okay, I really don't have time for another battle, so I think I am going to have to leave things at that for now. Unless it gets straight into another little dialogue scene here. Okay.
もうそこにはいないのか。みゆき、
お前が寄り添っていた時とは違う。巫女の魂は我が内に沈んだ。いくら訴えかけたとて声なぞ届くはずもな
But
い。
you've said that before with the others.
じゃあやっぱりお前は。
獣ごときの言葉に応じる必要などあるまい。
騙したのか私を。
レナモン、耳を貸しちゃダメだ。みゆきはあの城で教授の声に応えた。みゆきの魂はまだ
At
きっ
least
と
now
主
it's
のそば
obvious
にあ
that
る。
Redamon's been tricked, which
みゆき、
will probably
我が
help
運命の
the
子だ。
argument to come to our side.
私の声を聞いてくれ。みゆき、みゆき、頼む。私の声に応えてくれ。
あ
みゆき
So it did work. At least a little bit.
くだらぬ。巫女はすでに我が手中にあり。
違うみゆきはお前のものなんかじゃない。あの笑顔も歌声も優しい心もお前なんかのおもちゃにしていいものじゃないんだ。みゆきを離せ。
No.
そうだレナモン、私たちの思いを力に変えてくれ。
レナモンワープ進化。
Warp Evolve? So that means Renamon's going to Mega. And we've barely even seen much out of her. But, you know, with all this time spent, the other forms could have been sort of unlocked, so to speak, previously. So, I know especially when I was younger, I tended to put the emphasis on different syllables there. I would be calling her Sakuyamon instead of emphasizing it like Sakuyamon. But anyway, okay. I really think I'm gonna have to end this recording here, cause, oof, yeah, don't really. It's long already. Okay, and then I'm also gonna need to take a slight bit of a break, or at least do something to readjust myself here and the way that I'm sitting, because this is getting kind of uncomfortable, and even sooner than normal. Although that might be due to the fact that I've also sat in this chair a bit more than I would have at this point in the day, just because of something I did earlier this morning. So anyway, give me a moment with the webcam turned off to kind of readjust myself. Half the time when I'm having issues like this, it's normally just like the cushion that I put on the chair just not sitting in a way that's ideal. Okay. Maybe this will be better. Also, check phone messages, nothing too significant. Whatever. What the? It's like the second I dismiss one notification, it brings up another from a different app. Okay. Alrighty. I guess, time to get back to it. Alright, so, we find ourselves, I guess, about to fight the Master / Miyuki under the Master's control. Renamon has basically wound up joining our side after realizing that she was deceived. And yes, I'm saying she, even though the game has been referring to her as a he previously. Mostly because, especially in this evolution, it's pretty obviously meant to be female. Alright, I'm gonna look. 46, 47, 48. And a 50 there. But yeah, I think I'll be alright using my partner Digimon that are level 51 here. In part because, you know, Agumon just being a beast. Plus, you know, with Renamon involved. Or maybe I should say Sakuyamon. Okay. Move you there. Can your attack hit yet? Obviously not the regular one. That should be able to hit. So, sure, let's go for it. Oh, and that also increases her defense. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Chromon. Talk with Minoru. Oh yeah, so we've officially circled around to Renamon being Miyuki's partner Digimon, and Garurumon, or I guess maybe more accurately Gabumon, being the professor's partner Digimon. Which, again, makes sense given earlier cutscenes, like really early cutscenes in the game. I guess I'll move my Otismon there. Can he hit? Not yet. Okay, end the turn. Evolving Labramon into Cerberusmon. Yeah, okay, Mad Dog Fire can hit, but it won't do much damage. With that in mind, I'd almost rather not. Although, sometimes Cerberusmon ends up guarding anyway. That's like the passive that it has. It didn't that time. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Alrighty, War Greymon. Let's get you over here. Make sure I boost your stats. Regular attack, not enough. Terra Force, not quite enough, actually. So, we'll just go with a regular attack. Hiya. Well, it's because it's hitting from the front. That's why it's not enough. Okay. And now War Greymon goes first. Swing him around the back here, maybe. And that's enough damage. And the turn facing that way. Really? This little bugger's faster than Chromon? That seems kind of ridiculous to me. But whatever. Attack. Oh, there's a chest there too. I didn't even realize. Okay. Cerberusmon. Regular attack, not enough by a long shot. Mad Dog Fire. Almost enough. Open the chest anyway. Kinda somewhat hoping for a team-up attack. That would have wound up killing that Kenzoku there. Okay, Sakuyamon. How much does that do? I mean, that's not like... That's not like such low damage that it's not worth it. Really? Out of the two of them, you choose to attack War Greymon? You could have easily had a side attack on Sakuyamon. Alrighty. Well, you are not getting any pity for your stupidity. Goodbye. Oh, man. Meanwhile, this bugger's still dead somehow. Ah, crap. That's not good. Okay, well, let's get rid of this dude. 258 should be enough. Hiya. Okay. Be gone. Face that way. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Only one Kenzoku remaining. And he's still confused. Crud. And still doing back attacks. Alrighty. I think this... yeah. Status abnormalities. I would think that's... Okay, good. Like, I think that's the right item to use. Okay, move you up here and turn. Move you up here. He could probably hit with Terra Force, but it's gonna do absolute pittance for damage. I think I'd rather have him guard. Oh, great. More Kenzoku. Fun. Okay, Chromon needs some healing. Big bandage. I think usually heals 500. Clean dressing, I've got 8 of those. Let's just go with the big bandage for now. Move him over here. I was really hoping Cerberusmon would, you know, provide a little healing assistance there. Alright, Sakuyamon. That doesn't do much. That would deal significantly more damage. But it misses. Why? Night Raid. And that misses. Good grief. Okay. Here's what I'm a-thinking. War Greymon. Terra Force. Yeah. Okay, that one's running away. I'm fine with that.
俺に任せておけ。
Tell you what. Another big bandage on Chromon.
これで傷を治すんだ。
End the turn.
私が動こう。
Cerberusmon. And...
さあ行くわよ。
It's not exactly a tiny amount of damage, but it's also not a ton either. Okay. Night Raid. 354. Oh. I can't even hit the other one. No. Because that's 3 spaces away. Okay. Fine. Night Raid. Well, that time it hit. Yay. Hey, War Greymon, what angle am I gonna have you take this time? I think I might place him right about here. And then, yeah. That seems like the way to go. And they're all just guarding now. Bit of an odd choice. Savage Emperor deals 522 to that one, or 422 to that one. This one's more accurate, though. I'd almost rather do this one, man. End the turn. Yes, facing that way. Hey, finally! Some support.
私が動こう。
Attack. Mad Dog Fire. That's the only one I can hit with Cerberusmon. Ooh, nice. Not a lot, but still helps. Man, this dude seems real intent on focusing on War Greymon. Okay. Turn facing, I guess, that way. Okay. My Otismon giving a little SP back to Sakuyamon. Night Raid. Does 806 to that one, jeez. Probably because it's going to count as a back attack. I think it might have just said side attack there, actually. Meh, oh well. Alright, I think I'm gonna move War Greymon out here now. Terra Force, of course. Okay. It's third class there. Third class Kinzoku. First class one's still around, but it's really, really low on health. Oh? Oh, great. That's a thing. You can heal. Lovely. Ooh. This looks like a great moment for Savage Emperor, because I can hit both of them. End the turn. Ooh. Mad Dog Fire. In this direction. Still doesn't do a ton of damage. Now, can I maybe have her attack focused on a spot that... Yeah! I can hit both of them. And okay. I was gonna say and they're both gone, but not quite. But that is okay. It should just take one little hit from my Otismon here to get rid of this one. Okay. And now we all gotta work our way over to the corner there for that last Kenzoku that's been just like hiding this whole time. Oh, that's right. I could move him twice, but I don't know if I really want to. Try to keep him kind of close to the others with more chances at healing both HP and SP. Okay, Greymon could probably get a hit in at this point. And that deals enough that I might even just roll with it. And it moves further to the corner. Okay, well, if that's going to be the case, then I'll move Chromon twice. Now it's all just a matter of getting everybody in range. Which way? It would seem that it's facing, you know, out from, like, away from the wall there. Not gonna be enough. You know what? This time I'll just do a regular attack. Oh, and it's gonna heal itself. Okay. That should be close enough for Savage Emperor to hit. Yeah. Nice. I am definitely liking all of the assisting going on here. Mad Dog Fire. Even as a back attack, it didn't deal that much damage. Okay. You could probably go there and still hit with this, and that should deal enough damage. Okay. Well, that battle was a bit longer than expected, but hey, victory. And now Renamon's leveling up. Which has me wondering, did Garurumon level up before? When he was involved in that battle with Piedmon? I honestly can't remember.
でも分かったよ。みゆきはまだ主の中にいる。
I think that's supposed to say now we know rather than saying now we now.
やっぱり届
They
くんだ。
missed a K in there.
声が届く。
See, it wasn't just our voices.
ああ、私の声も届いた。
So maybe we should work together.
レナもすまなかった。辛い思いをさせてしまった。そしてありがとう。姉さんに寄り添ってくれていて。
みゆきは他の人間とは違う特別な力を持っている。
ミコの力ってやつか？
そうだ。生贄にはならない代わりに力を震える。飢餓の世界をつなぐ扉を開ける力。それがなんか
Right.
主はみゆきに執
Is
着
it
している。
because he wants to use that power?
主の目的はみゆきの力で扉を開いて何をする気なんだ？
復讐だ。人間の世界に攻め込む気な。
Okay, but what's his problem with the human world?
復讐？何に対してだよ。人間の世界があいつに何かしたってのか？
すまない。詳細は知らないんだ。だが主は言葉の端々に人間の世界に対する復讐心をにじませている。この世界が霧に飲まれ壊れ始めているのも主の目的と関係しているのかもしれない。
じゃあ主の目的を阻止しないと私たちが帰れないだけじゃなくて、両方の世界が霧に飲み込まれてしまう、そういうことよね。
私は主からみゆきを助け出したい。
レナも僕たちの目的は同じだ。
待てよタクマ。ジジモンは最後にはみゆきを倒すしかないって。
No, he said you'd have no choice but to defeat the master in the end.
そうだとしてもギリギリまでみゆきを助け出すために考えたい。
今のまんまじゃみゆきさんがかわいそうすぎるよ。それにうちらの声はみゆきさんにちゃんと届くんだって分かったじゃない。
Well, yeah, you kind of knew that
み
before.
ゆきちゃんに声を届け続けられたら、それでみゆきちゃんが自分を取り戻せるなら、うん、やるだけやってみようよ。助けられた方がみんなハッピーだもんね。
お前たち。
お前もっと俺たちを頼れよ。春としてだったけど一緒に過ごした仲間だろ。
仕方ねえな。ミユが危険にならない範囲でなら手を貸してもいい。
共に行こう、レナモン。
僕たちでみゆきと世界を救おう。
Together!
ああ。
And start of part 11. The second to last part of the game.
閉じる狭まる我が創造せし世界。急がねば我もまたこの世界と共に。いが認めぬ諦めぬ。必ずや我が大願を成就すべ
Okay,
し。
what exactly has made the world shrink, though? Like, that really hasn't been clear at all.
ここ
逃げよう。早く逃げよう。
何か声が聞こえる。
目覚めたか、我が巫女。
Just hearing that voice sent shivers down my spine. It's like it's directly inside my head. This is too much.
怖い。
そなたを滅しはせぬ。
あなたは誰？
Your voice certainly sounds like you mean some harm, though.
大切なるみゆき、我が命なり。さあ、こっちへ。こっちへ。
Some people, especially just like
こっちって。
some characters in
こっち
like
に来てって。
anime and stuff like that, even just in general, seem to have really like kind of threatening sounding voices, even if they're not necessarily bad
そな
characters.
たなくば、我が対岸成
But this one also
就
has like
せず。
distortion behind it to, you know, make it sound extra evil.
対岸。つまりあなたの願い。
思い隔てし一族許すまじ。しかればこそみゆき。しかればこそ。
He seems angry, like really angry.
さあみゆき、参れ。参れ。参れ。
私に何をするつもりなの？
さあ、早くこっちへ。
やだ。
逃さぬ。返さぬ。我が巫女。我が命よ。
What's going on? My head feels weird, like my mind's being taken over. I can't take this. No. No! I can't let him have his way. I know that much, but still. What am I supposed to do about it? After that sudden battle with the master at the library, we made up with Haru, or Renamon, since we all want to save Miyuki, and then made it safely back to school. After that, everyone passed out like logs, including Renamon, who was injured. The next morning, Renamon gathered everyone in the cafeteria when we woke up.
あれ、レナモン、その姿。
なんでまた春の姿になってんだ？
もうすっかり正体は分かっちゃってるんだし、わざわざ春でいることもないんじゃない？
もう随分と長くこの姿でいたからな。
Force of habit, basically.
体が勝手に春の姿でいようとしてしまう。
え、でも昨日はレナモンの姿だったじゃんか。
元の姿に戻らねば戦えないのだから当然だ。
Yeah. So he was like focused on.
普段は春の姿の方が自然ってことなのか？
Like, I guess as Haru. Anyway.
そっちの方がリラックスできちゃうみたいな。手虫かよ。
うるさい。みゆきのそばで春の姿で居続けていたらいつの間にか当たり前になっただけのことだ。
しかしその姿でいることは君にとって苦しいことだったのでは？
Didn't you kind of mention it being, I don't know if embarrassing was the word that he used, but
最初は 確かにそうだったがな。だがそんな思いも違和感もとっくに薄れたよ。それにこの姿でいたからこそ見られたみゆきの表情というものもあったから。だから昨日言ったあの言葉はもう忘れてくれていい。
About what?
そうか。
それで俺たちをここに集めた理由は何か大事な話なんだろう。
ああ、みゆきの居場所について話しておかなければと思ってな。
みゆきがどこにいるのか知ってるの？
I mean, Renamon was talking with the master in a different location before.
みゆきは祠にいる。
祠？
それって神社の祠ってこと？
ああ、そうだ。
それは本当かね？
今さら嘘などつくものか。主の本体がいるのは祠の奥深くだ。
Master's true body, eh?
だから間違いなくみゆきも祠にいるはずだ。
So, does that mean the master's true body is a separate entity from, like, you know, it, him, whatever, taking over Miyuki's
た
body?
くま、レナモンは嘘なんて言ってないと思うぞ。
それじゃあ本当に。
I can't believe it. The master and Miyuki have been right under our noses. Looks like everyone else is just as surprised as I am.
びっくり。まさか敵の本体がこんなにご近所さんだったなんて。
ああ、あの辺はこれまで何度も歩き回ってたからな。
Yes, but if you haven't actually been able to access
ええ、私も
the
全
inner
く気がつかなか
shrine,
ったわ。
東大元暮らしってやつか。
しかしあの祠には何者かが隠れられるような場所はないはず。まさかまだ奥があったとは。だがあそこは何度も調べたから間違いはないはずだ。
協力し合うのだろう。私の言葉を疑うのか。春は思い込みが激しいから一度言い出したら聞かないと昔みゆきが言っていたが、その癖はまだ治ってないようだな。
それは
けどさ、教授が疑いたくなるのも無理はねえんじゃね？
それは結局私の言葉を信用していないということか？
そういうわけじゃないよ。ただ信じられる根拠は欲しいかも。
well, it's kind of hard to get proof if you don't, like, try to go there.
すべては祠へ向かえばわかることだ。
Will it? Renamon isn't offering much in the way of details. But like Agumon said, he doesn't seem to be lying.
僕はレナモンを信じるよ。レナモンがみゆきを助けたい気持ちは本物なんだ。みゆきのことで嘘をつくわけないよ。
まあそう言われるとそうだよな。
っていうか、レナモンの目を見ればわかるよ。レナモンの目、うちを守ってくれる時のシャコモンと同じ真剣な目してるもん。大事な人を守りたい気持ちは一緒だも
So,
んね。
I think as the translators were
So,
going through this, they just, like, wound up defaulting to the he pronoun most of the
レ
time.
ナモンがどれほどみゆきちゃんを救いたいかよく知ってるもの。
Even though there are a lot of cases
信じないわけにはい
when
かない
I'm
わ。
pretty sure the character should
そうですよ
be
ね、教授。
deemed a she rather than a he.
どうやら私は随分と頭が固くなっているようだ。すまないね、レナモン。
みゆきを救えるならそれでいい。
さて、 敵の居場所は分かったけどさ、問題は
Yeah.
どうやって勝つかだろ。この世界を支配してるやつだ。何も考えないで行くのはあまりに危険だろ。
じゃあさ、こういうのはどうかな。
Oh, really?
勝つことよりもとにかくみゆきを奪還することに集中するんだ。そしてうまく彼女を取り返せたら、
取り返せたら
全力で逃げる。そして急いで安全な場所まで行ってからみゆきの力で元の世界に戻るんだ。
それいいじゃない。ナイス
Is
ア
it
イディアだよ。
Is it
だろ
though?
ミノルにしては上出来。ちょっとだけ見直した。
おい、なんかそれ素直に喜べねえな。
ねえ、たくまくんはどう思う？私もこれって現実的な作戦だと思うけど。
悪くはないけど、
Neither do I.
ことはそれほど簡単じゃないと思う。
それってどういうこと？
おい、たくま、簡単じゃないってどういうことだよ。
Not that easy. Well, what do you think I mean not that easy? It's the master we're talking about.
うまく説明できないんだけど、こっちの世界と僕たちの世界はお互い影響を与え合っている。つまりこっちの世界に異変がある限り、僕たちの世界も無事では済まないんだ。
なるほどな。俺たちだけ逃げても
But that's really more so
問
what
題
he
は何も解
meant.
決しないってことか。
That running won't solve the problem.
じゃあやっぱりあの主ってやつを倒さなくちゃならないってことかよ。そんなの無理かもしんねえのに。
いや、必ずしも倒す必要はないのかもしれないよ。主を倒すことと世界を正常に戻すということは分けて考えた方がいいかもしれないということだよ。
それってどういう意味なんだ？主を倒さねえと世界は救えないんじゃねえの
Well,
か？
I think that's what the professor's trying to say, that maybe you can do one without the other.
そうとは言い切れないと思ってね。
倒さなくても世界を救えるかもしれないと
もしや教授は世界を救う方法に心当たりでもあるのか？
If so, please do share.
その方法はわからない。だが倒さなくても解決できる方法は模索すべ
Okay,
き
now
だ
that
とい
just sounds like a
う。
Takuma line of thinking there.
でもその方法がわからないんじゃ、やっぱり戦うしかないんじゃない？
そうね。今の私たちには確かにそれしか選択肢がないもの。
Is there really another way without fighting? Since our worlds are connected, it seems like we have to beat the master. Maybe we should focus on saving Miyuki and getting home like Minoru said. Once we're back in our world, we can rethink how to defeat the master. But if there's really another way like the professor says, we should look into it. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna go with Minoru's plan. I mean, I've had a habit throughout this playthrough of trying to find another way, if at all possible. So it just seems to, you know, follow with how I've played this that I would try to find another way.
教授の言うように主を倒さなくても済む方法を探した方がいいんじゃないかな。
But if we don't find another way,
だからどうやってだよ。
then
わからないから探すんだよ。
それまでみゆきのことはどうする気だ？私はこれ以上みゆきが主に囚われているんだ。
that figures that Haru
我慢
slash
ならない。
Renamon wouldn't
お前
like
た
that
ちの目
answer.
的がみゆきの救出でなくなるというのなら、私は。
いや、それは変わらないよ。僕だってみゆきのことは助けたい。というか、主を倒すにしても何にしても、まずはみゆきを助ける。 そのことに変わりはないと思ってる。
ならばよいが。だが主を止めることは倒す以上に難しいだろうことは覚悟しておいた方がいい。
And that's what may lead us to having to fight him anyway. If Renamon says so. Honestly, the chances are starting to look close to 0. But we can't do nothing, that's for sure.
とにかく祠に行く。それ以外に道はないと思う。
だな。主を倒すにしろ、他の道を探すにしろ。
Yeah, either way, we kind of have to go there.
俺たちが元の世界に戻るには、みゆきの力が必要なん
Because
だ
that's where Miyuki is.
なら、
元の世界に戻るためにもみゆきを無事に助け出すしかねえってことか。
Uh-huh.
ええ。けどみゆきちゃんを助けるのは元の世界に戻るためじゃないわ。
みゆきちゃんの力のことは関係なくみゆきちゃんを助けたいよね。でも祠に行くってことはやっぱり主と戦うかもしれないってことだよね。
Everyone's faces just got really intense. No matter how prepared we are, the idea of facing the master is still scary. I'd be lying to say I'm not scared too.
ねえねえたくま、みんななんか不安そうだよ。
Kinda?
祠へ向かう前にそれぞれ気持ちを整理する時間を取った方がいいかもしれないね。
気持ちを整理する時間
Yeah. Make sure, you know, we're clear on everybody's
不安な思いを抱えたまま
mindset
主の元へ向かうのは
and
あまりに危険だろうからね。
approach.
お前の言うことももっともだな。
We probably could use a moment to get our emotions under control. We can't just rush forward immediately because that's what we decided. Each person needs to really be on board with this or we'll never win.
教授とレナモンの言う通りだと思う。祠へ向かう前にみんなそれぞれ気持ちの整理と準備をして、それからもう一度集合しよう。
Free action. So I have a chance to talk with people, but not all the people. Although that room just has the professor and Haru. Did they count as... No, okay. Also, it specifically shows Renamon there. Who really is Haru, and this Haru anyway. Anyway, okay. But, I think that's kind of gonna have to do it for now. So, we'll, I guess, check in with everybody in the next episode. Which I'm trying to decide with myself whether to try and record that now or wait for another day. I mean, I did kind of the minimum, you might say. Whoa! Starting to get mega evolutions in the free battles? Jeez. Also, oh, there... Kaito's... So yeah, I definitely won't be able to talk to everyone. Also, I kind of wonder if Mega Evolutions are, like, affinity locked for the rest of the group. And if I'm close on that, I might want to try and focus on that kind of stuff. Hang on. Hopefully me trying to search this isn't messing up anything related to the stream. Yeah, that's partner evolution. Okay. So... Oh, geez, yeah. It looks like it is. And the level of affinity that seems to be required is very likely not attainable on this playthrough. Because what I'm reading here says you need 70 affinity with the corresponding characters. Yeah. Just straight up across the board. 70 affinity. Oh, man. Huh. Okay, hold up. I don't know. But yeah, so rather than bother with trying to get anybody's affinity up to a point where it would be high enough for that, because I don't think that's going to be attainable in the last little bit of the game, I guess I'll just stick with the prior method of just trying to increase the lowest affinities in the group. But real quick, gonna try and check some of these empty areas around here. I'm probably bound to run into like some sort of random encounters and or find some items. Well, I've already found items, so either the random other battles are going to also happen, or it's just going to be finding items. And when he says that, that usually means battle. Fight. Alright, this will give me a little bit of a chance to get some of the other partner Digimon up to Agumon's level. Oh, jeez. Although, what levels are the enemies I'm fighting here? 37, 41, 38, but a level 38 Mega, 43 Ultimate, 37 and 41 Champion. But anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be pretty reasonable, though. Alright. And I think I'm going to set this one to auto battle and give myself a second away from the chair.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン。
大切なものを守るため 白夜門。
手助けしてやる。
混合海ムンダラ。
私の力はこんなもんじゃない。
ロッサモン。
お互い様だね。
リアルフラワー。
私も強くなるよ。
マーメイモン。協力しましょう。
俺に任せておけ。
さあ行くわよ。混合海ムンダラ。
番が来たんだね。リアルフラワー。
誰から私に奪われたいの？
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
まだまだやれる。だな。エルベロモン。
私の手番ですね。
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。
Alright, well, now that that's done. Anything else to find around here? Okay. That looks to be a no. One more empty area to check out. And another area that probably has a battle. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they're definitely not at the same level as Agumon. Therefore... Okay.
行くぞ。よし、俺が行こう。
Also might actually set this one to auto battle. Let me just double check the enemies real quick. Yeah, that wild Piedmon is level 41. That's really my biggest concern out of all of them. But that's still like almost 10 levels below even Renamon. So, yeah. Gonna set that to auto battle
絶対に勝つんだ。
and see if I can't get a little something else done in the
ヤ
meantime.
タガラモン。
こ
て立つ。大切なものを守るために。昨夜門。混合会マンダラ。
待ってました。私の力はこんなもんじゃない。
ロッカモン。
私も強くなるよ。
マーメイモン。
俺に任せておけ。
さあ行くわよ。
ヘルプもできるよ。
混合会マンダラ。
番が来たんだね。
ラルフラワ
まだ少し余裕は残っているわ。
私の手番です。
まだまだやれる。だな。
セルベロモン。協力しましょう。
はっ。俺に任せておけ。
私が動こ
う。さあ行くわよ。
ヘルプもできるよ。
混合会マンダラ。
番が来たんだね。
ラルフラワ
ここから逆転もありよね。
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
私の手番です。
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。
俺の力も上乗せしよう。
So, all this time I've actually been working on packing tomorrow's lunch for work.
混合会マンダラ。
I almost finished packing it, but I think this is about to be over.
ラルフラワー。
Ooh, hello. An ultimate enlightenment slab? Now, hang on a second. Also, there should be something else here. All-purpose ointment, whatever. other hidden things, like maybe a perceived memory somewhere? No? Okay, fine. So the question is, who would I use that on? I mean, probably War Growlmon. Let's be real. Oh, I have 2 of those? What? When did that happen? Also, I'm noticing, I mean, maybe it's just because, you know, in my stream manager or whatever, you know, I've had that going since the beginning, and maybe there's been a bunch of slow frames, just not any dropped ones. But it seems like it's kind of far behind. Like, as I'm saying this, the battle's just wrapping up in what I'm seeing of the stream from the manager tab. But whatever, anyway. Alright. So now he's up to Gallantmon. Which, by the way, Shield of the Just has some ridiculous reach. I mean, the attack itself can, or sorry, the range of it can extend basically 5 spaces away from Gallantmon. And then the area for the attack goes 4 spaces. The only issue is it only goes in a single direction. But I mean, War Growlmon was kind of like that too. Now, I'm not sure either of these is actually the canon Mega for Garudamon within the series. I think, oddly enough, Marine Angemon is the canon one for Zudomon, but I don't know. I still think I'm more inclined to go with Garudamon first. You would think Phoenixmon might be closer to canon. Hold up. I'm actually kind of curious about that now. Let's see here. Biyomon Season 1 Mega. Okay, that's Digimon Adventure. But what? Although, isn't Digimon Adventure supposed to be like almost a redo of the original group? I don't know. Let me just. Yeah, whatever. Alright, fine. I'll just try and look at it through this anyway. Finally debuted Biyomon. One of the major draws of the new rebooted take on the anime first released 2 decades ago was the fact that we'd finally get to see the full lineup of Mega Evolutions for each of the Digidestined. While they had made appearances in future sequel films, the original TV series only had Mega Evolutions for Agumon and Gabumon. Okay, that's why. There was no canon evolution. Following Millenniumon's defeat with the help of 2 new Mega Evolutions, the Digidestined were tasked with blah 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 blah. Okay. So neither of these, basically. Okay. So, never mind. That's a completely, like, not even canon thing there. But out of these two, Phoenixmon seems to make more sense. So, I guess I'm gonna go with Phoenixmon. Okay then. Also 5 movement now. I think it was only 4 before. Starlight Explosion has bigger AoE. The range I think is about the same. But anyway. Oh! Hey Jovi! What's up? I'm actually kind of in between recordings at the moment. Was kind of debating with myself whether or not to continue the stream, because it has been like 3 hours already. But I'm thinking I might do like one more little bit of stuff here. Of course, every time I think that, it turns into like an hour-long recording. But, yeah. So I'm in chapter, or part, whatever you want to call it. I'm in part 11 now. Getting pretty close to the end. Renamon's officially part of the group. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it seems to not give notifications of going live. I don't know. It is what it is. But, so I'm at the point where I'm supposed to be, like, checking in with people right before we go to the shrine to possibly confront the master. But anyway, I should probably save that for, you know, actual recording stuff. Which I think you hopping in, Jovi, at least has convinced me to do a little bit more. I've got time for it, so why not? Okay. So, the question is, who to check in with first? Now that I've realized I cannot get anybody's affinity high enough in this playthrough to get the partner Digimon to their Mega Evolutions, I guess I'll just talk with Kaito first since his affinity is the lowest, and we'll go with that. Anything else to be found here? Any secrets that could only be found by the camera? That's a big no. Alrighty. Kaito, so this is where you were. Huh? Oh, it's you, man. I was just wandering around the school and ended up here. I'm used to seeing these woods now, but they creeped me the hell out at first. Oh, really? This is the definition of normal to us. Sure, it may be run-of-the-mill scenery to all of you who are from this world. But you ain't gonna see a sea of red spider lilies in most places where we're from. Yeah, I've only ever seen them like that around the shrine back in our world. Can't say we have them anywhere else I've ever been. Right? And to be honest, my memories of them aren't all that cheerful. We wandered into this world through a forest of red spider lilies. I didn't have a freaking clue what was going on. We got separated and I lost Mew. That was rough. Yeah? I guess. But that's also the reason you met me, right? Or you and me met, whatever. Details. If you say so. Oh, Kaito's face is starting to turn red like the spider lilies. What? No, it ain't. He's trying to hide his embarrassment, but I bet Kaito feels the same as Dracmon. Meeting him here, reuniting with the rest of us. He had blinders on about Mew at the start, and was stubborn as a mule. But at one point, he became a friend who cared more about his friends than anyone else. I'm super grateful for Kaito myself. Still, I doubt he'd just take the compliment if I said it to his face. Instead of thanking him directly, maybe a show of appreciation would be better? Anyway, good news, Digimon Survive has sold over 500,000 copies. Yeah, I mean, that still doesn't exactly... I mean, those numbers alone don't tell me for sure how profitable it might have been. But, yeah, I mean... You kind of got the feeling this was supposed to sort of, like, reinvent things a little bit. So, I'm hoping that they stick with the idea to some extent. I mean, maybe tweak some things. If there are any future installments, you know, maybe have some actual cutscenes that just automatically go through instead of having to advance them all the time. I never want to use like the auto scroll or whatever you want to call it through the dialogue here, because if it ever gets to any of Takuma's thoughts, it just skips through it real quick with hardly any time to read it. But anyway. But yeah, 500,000 ain't bad for, you know, a kind of niche game like this. But anyway, on to the matter at hand. How should I show my feelings to Kaito? Probably say you're counting on him. Just saying thanks seems a little too simple in this situation. I don't know. You know how you feel about meeting Dracmon? I feel the same way. I feel the same way about meeting you, man. I'll keep counting on you. What? How can you say something so awkward with a straight face? I can't believe you. Your face is red as a beet, you dope. Yeah, a big old beet. Who the hell said you punks could laugh? This is all because Takuma here don't got a filter. It ain't my fault, I tell you. Was that really so weird? Oh yeah, it was. Hairs are standing on the back of my neck over here. That's a bit extreme. Well, shit, guess that's just the guy you are. Honest to a fault. Guess it ain't so bad, if you're the one saying it. Maybe. Sheesh, you really don't know how to express your feelings, do ya? And you, get off my back, you little heckler. Anyway, one thing's for sure. We'll save Miyuki no matter what, and everyone else with her. So let's keep up the good fight. Right, Takuma? Yeah, that goes without saying. Okay, anyway, now the dialogue's done. Company was only expecting 100,000 copies. Okay. Yeah, if they were expecting 100,000, I mean, you don't set an expectation to lose money on a game. So, yeah, I guess that means it... I mean, so what? It quintupled expectation, which means it probably made a fair bit of profit. I also can't help but wonder if they would have... I got the impression somewhere that maybe they were planning DLC for this. But I don't know. Maybe that was also just because of the way that like the day one version was packaged or something. All right. Let me save real quick. Who to talk to next? Well, who's the next lowest affinity? Aoi's at 43, so I guess her. Hello. Hidden item probably there. Boost bushel. Yeah, I did wind up using one of those earlier on. When I was in a battle and Chromon wound up getting confused. At least I think that was the item that did that. But anyway. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Aoi. Aoi, Labramon, what are you doing here? Takuma. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking back over everything that happened. You always prepared the meals for us. It's no surprise you're comfortable in the cafeteria. Yes, you're probably right. Still, that's not all I was thinking of. How so? What really stuck with me was the time I was captured by Dokugamon. Wait, really? It's not exactly something I'd want to remember. Yeah, even so, it's linked to an important memory of mine. The time that Labramon fought so desperately to protect me. Of course, you were already super important to me back then. Thanks, Labramon. I was so happy when you did that. When I saw you coming to rescue me, I felt this warmth I'd never known before. It felt so strange, like a gentle feeling spreading through my chest. I felt the same way, Aoi. I could already tell how special you were. Yeah, that was the moment I felt our bond. You know what I mean, don't you, Takuma? Yeah, more than you realize. I'm sure everyone here knows exactly what you mean. Of course, I get it too. Me and Takuma have that kind of bond. Yes, I think you're right. Labramon and me, Takuma and Agumon, it's not just us. Minoru, Saki, Kaito, Mew, all of us are connected by these kinds of bonds. The fact that I've come to think this way is definitely thanks to you, Takuma. What? Me? Yes. No matter what, you've always supported and encouraged us. No, it's kind of embarrassing to hear her talk like that, but I'm glad, too. When I think of how Aoi's come to feel about our bond, I can't help but think it's because she's the one who helped build our relationships. And besides, we were saved by Aoi on countless occasions. So hearing her talk like this, I feel like I need to say something, too. Really? New Digimon game announced for March? Interesting. Kinda has me wanting to look that up, but I might do it some later time when I'm not in the middle of a stream. I'm just curious if it's supposed to be a game more along the lines of this one, or just a different style of game. Either way, probably gonna try and look into it later. How should I respond to Aoi? Let's turn it back her way as well, because she's been helpful. I'm as grateful to you as you are to me, so the feeling is mutual, Aoi. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way. Everyone else? Yeah, you do the things I can't, and we help you with the things that are hard for you. In that way, all of us grew together. I'm sure of it. Me, you, everyone. Even Agumon and the others. I think so too. Yeah, exactly. So, everyone supported each other together and grew. I see. That makes sense. Thanks, Takuma. I knew I could rely on you. Talking with you has cleared a bit of the fog from my head. Now, I can go to save Miyuki without any hesitation. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. Yes. I'll head back where everyone else is in a bit. Please wait until then. Okay, probably nothing else going on here. New story game. So, like, meaning it... I mean, I would assume that it's obvious then that, like, the storyline and the characters are going to be different. But it kind of makes me wonder still about, like, the format of it. Whether it'll be, like, really story heavy, kind of more like this, or if maybe it's going to play a bit different. Who to talk to next? I believe Miu and Saki have the next lowest affinities at 48. So, okay. Although it does feel a bit odd that I wouldn't end up talking with Minoru at this kind of moment. Because, like, he's one of the ones that's been there from the get-go. Miu, not quite as much. So I don't know, maybe for that reason, after maybe after I talk with Saki, I'll talk with Minoru then anyway. Hey, get in here, Floramon. I don't get it, but if you say so. Like this? No, you're out of frame. Get closer or you'll get cut off. How about I take it? I'll help too. Oh, thanks guys, but I got this. The selfie gives more of that day in the life vibe. Kind of fun, right? Day in the life? That's what I said. But this is... I know. This isn't even the world we know. Our time here has been as far from normal as it can get. Still, this place is normal for Floramon and the others, and we're with them, right? So it's like having Floramon around is the new normal for me. Man, this is hard to explain. Sure, but I think I get what you're trying to say, Saki. Yeah, this is our day in the life. Yeah, I'm so happy to have Saki as a part of my life. Saki's gotten tougher somehow. I got the impression she was a bit of a space case when we first got here, but now she's become such a great partner to Aoi. She said her sick body makes her tire easily, but she seems energetic to me. We may be heading back to our world soon, but this one made Saki stronger. Okay, I thought I had heard something about the cyber sleuth idea before. Whether there was anything else with, like, the cyber sleuth subtitle, or maybe it was that same game that you're talking about, but yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. What do I want to say to Saki? Well, hurrying back doesn't seem like what fits the moment, so that one. There might be a better way to say this, but I'm glad that we came to this world. Takuma? Where did that come from? It's just, I was thinking back on our time here. You've gotten so much stronger, Saki. All of us have, I think. You've become the most reliable partner I could ask for, Takuma. Hey, Saki's no slouch here. She's the best partner ever, you hear me? Even the fact that these guys can talk about us like this is all thanks to this world. That's what I think, so I'm happy we came here. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I was so scared and clueless when we got here, I just dragged everybody down. But now I'm glad we came. I wouldn't trade getting to know Floramon for anything. Saki! Now then, what do you say we snap a few more selfies before we head to the shrine? This might be our last chance. I want to make memories while we can. Saki. I'll take as many as you want. Thanks, Floramon. So hey, you know where we'll be until we all meet up. Right, got it. See you later. So there's supposed to be a line of games with the word story in the title. Interesting. Which would definitely imply at least that they're going to be more story driven. Perhaps closer to this, but I mean obviously with different plot lines and characters and whatnot. That still doesn't mean necessarily that all the dialogue is going to be quite so, you know, in the same style where it's almost more visual novel kind of thing. But, I don't know. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Okay. So as I said, I think I'm going to talk with Minoru next. Just seems like that's more fitting for the story, since we're talking about storylines and whatnot. Hello. Hidden thing here. Boost bushel. Okay, whatever. Anything else that is hidden around here? Nope. And that just leaves talking with Minoru. More to the right. No, your other right. Like this? Minoru, Falcomon, what the heck are you doing? Oh, this? Just taking pictures with my phone. Pictures? Yeah, it's like something to remember this time by. Might be our last chance after all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the word be is supposed to be in there instead of just saying might our last chance. That doesn't really make grammatical sense there. Our last chance. Right, I get it. If we rescue Miyuki and head back to our world, we'll have to say goodbye. Huh. Feels kind of sad. I wonder why. Minoru? Oh, it's been a roller coaster since we came to this world. I was scared half to death when we got to this place, but when I think of leaving it... I know what you mean. School has been our home base. Our home base. Yeah, it really has. I remember your feelings toward this place being less generous at first, my boy. Well, what do you expect? Thrown into this world out of nowhere, face to face with all this craziness? I was panicked. You thought me to be an adversary upon our first meeting. How many times do I gotta apologize for that? Oh, just a joke, my boy. I promise, my concern has long been put to rest. You've grown leaps and bounds, as has my faith in our bond. Jeez, man, coming out of nowhere with that. Minoru's blushing, but Falcomon's right on the money. Minoru's become a person I can count on any time. More than anything, He's braver and more gung-ho than before. No need to worry about him. Still, I should say something before we fight the master. I said I was counting on Kaito. I don't think that it hit quite the same with Minoru. Also, all the choices have been to the left so far. So, consistency. I believe in your courage, Minoru. For real? First I've heard of it. It's true. You've saved me tons of times with your brave actions. That's why I'll believe in your courage until the end. It's kind of embarrassing to hear, but I don't hate it either. Either I've got caught up on which way to pronounce that. I always go back and forth. Anyway. I mean, now's not the time to freak out, right? Enough of that. We just need to save Miyuki. That's all there is to it. And save her we shall. Yeah, we'll definitely see it through. So that was the wrong affinity choice. Dang it! Oh well. Yeah, with so many others taking photographs. Yes. Picture, photograph, they're like interchangeable, basically. The memory of us together does sound nice. I wouldn't mind having a photograph, but where?
この教室でいいの？
そう聞かれると教室じゃないとダメってわけじゃないけど、でもここでタクマと一緒に寝たり話をしたりいろいろあったからやっぱりここがいいかも。
そっか。それじゃあアグモこっちに来てよ。携帯をセルフカメラに切り替えてと。
セルフィーモード。
ほらアグモ、もうちょっとこっちに寄って。
こ
う？それじゃあ行くよ。3、2、1、はい。
今ので撮れたの？うん。
ほら。
僕とタクマそっくりだ。すごいな。
そりゃ写真だからね。
僕なんか嬉しいな。これでタクマのそばにずっといられる気がするよ。
Yeah, they were kind of hoping to be able to leave with the Digimon to the other world, but still not entirely sure that's possible. Although, well, I mean, no, we definitely know it is possible because of Agumon going to the human world with Takuma and Miyuki. But anyway. I wonder if Agumon's worried that we might get separated. That must be why he wanted the photo. Yeah, because no telling what might happen if they defeat the master.
どうしたんだよ、急に。いい
から答えてよ。
If he means whether I've enjoyed myself, the answer is pretty obvious. Enjoying isn't the right way to put it, though. It's just natural at this point. Would he freak out if I said I wasn't sure? So, wait, what? Okay. Oh, and this has karma alignment stuff with it? I feel like being that enthusiastic is a little dishonest, but I don't want to be just that. I don't know. Saying it feels natural seems like the most appropriate option this time, actually.
一緒にいるのが当たり前だと思ってたよ。だからなんか改まって聞かれると。
それってよくなかったってこと？
いや、そうじゃないんだ。アグモンと一緒にいることがあまりにも当然で、自分にとって一番自然に思えるってことなんだ。だからそうだな、すごく良かったって意味かな。
Yeah, it wouldn't feel so natural if he wasn't enjoying it.
よかった僕もだよ。タクマとの絆を最初に感じた時から僕もずっとそう思ってた。
そういえば、
Although I guess there are plenty of things that we do and we get used to that end up feeling natural whether or not we exactly enjoy it. Like me and some things that happen at work. Maybe.
僕はタクマをずっと待ってたんだよ。
でもさ、どうしてそれが僕だって分かったの？
Yeah, we never really addressed that.
それはよくわからないけど、タクマを見た瞬間にビビッときたんだ。
Should say the moment. But whatever.
ビビッとか。それってテレパシーみたいなものなのかな。なんか心がつながってた的な感じで。
テレパシーってよくわからないけど、心がつながってたって感じは近いかも。とにかくタクマを見た瞬間についに見つけたってそう思ったんだ。
Looking back, I think I felt like our souls were connected too. The second I saw Agumon, I felt something stir deep inside me. I wonder if Minoru, Aoi, and the others feel the same way. It's all pretty strange. Maybe it really was fate that brought us all together.
タクマ、どうしたの？ぼーっとしてるよ。
いや、なんでもないよ。それよりアグモン、せっかくだから他の場所でも写真を撮ろうか。
僕、もっとタクマと写真撮りたい。
Why not take a photograph of the whole group?
よし、それじゃあまずは廃校全体が映るように校舎の外にでも出てみようか。
やっぱりこの辺から撮るのがいいん
And
じゃな
I
い？
think everybody else has the same idea.
だな。ここに並べばバッチリ入るっしょ。
あれ？ミノルたち何してるんだろう。
廃校に向けて携帯をかざしてる。ってそっか。ミノルたちもここで写真を撮るつもりなのか。
本当？僕たちも混ぜてもらおうよ。おーい、ミノル、サーキー、僕とタクマも混ぜてよ。
タクマさんたちだ。ちょうどいいところに来たわね。今タクマくんたちも呼びに行こうって言ってたのよ。
僕らも？
そうそう。せっかくだから集合写真撮ろうぜって話になってさ。
Yep. Suspicion confirmed.
先ほどからミノル
Group
がこの
photo
調子で
time.
な。どうしても全員で撮りたいと聞かんのだ。
いいじゃない。写真撮るのなんだか楽しいもの。私も葵との思い出が残せるのはなんだか嬉しいわ。
実は僕もアグモンと一緒に写真を撮りに来たところだったんだ。
あら？じゃあちょうどいいところだったのね。タ
馬さんたちが来たからあと足りない
That
のは
leaves Kaito.
教授とレナモン、それからカイト君とドラクモンよね。
I mean, sure, if you're including the whole group.
俺とドラクモンがどうしたって？
なんだなんだ、やけに盛り上がってるみてえじゃねえか。
随分と賑やかな声が聞こえてきたが、何かあったのかね。
写真がどうとか言っていたようだが。
お、教授とレナモンも降りてきたのか。これで全員だな。早速全員並ぼうぜ。
But,
もしかして全員での記念写真を撮
how
ろ
are
う
we
と
gonna
して
get
いるのか
everybody in?
実はそうなんです。教授とレナモンもぜひ一緒に。
しかしそれだと全員一緒に写るのは難しいだろう。どれ、私がシャッターを押すから君たちは並ぶといい。
でも
私は大丈夫だよ。君たちが写っている写真があれば十分私の思い出にもなるからね。
私が代わりに移ればいい。本意ではないが、春の代わりになるだろう。
I mean, you look like the younger version of him anyway.
レナモン、
よーし、それじゃあ並ぼうぜ。
ああ、いいね。みんなもう少し中心に集まって。そうそう。それじゃあ。
待って。
ミュウ、どうしたんだ？
あそこ校門のところなんかいる。
なんかって、
まさか敵か？
くっそ、マジかよ。
Really?
いや、違う。あれは
Oh, hey.
ガルルモンじゃないか。
Garurumon. Been a minute.
あいつ、なんでフラフラしてんだ？
まさか怪我をしているのか。
Garurumon injured? What the hell happened?
ガルルモン。
おい教授、そいつに近寄ったら危ないんじゃ。
私はそうは思わない。いや、たとえガルルモンが私を恨んでいたとしても、私はガルルモンを見捨てることなどできないんだ。お前大丈夫かガルルモン。なぜそんな怪我を。
少しばかりしくじっちまってな。それよりお前ら、ここは危険だ。早く逃げろ。
How not safe? Because it hasn't exactly been super safe for a while now.
危険って一体どういうことなんだ？
ここにピエモンの残党の奴らが迫ってるんだ。それも相当な数だ。
Piedmon had a gang?
ガルルモンの傷すごく痛そう。
大方ピエモンの残党とやり合ってきたんだろう。無茶をしたな。
お前はレナモか。まだそんな姿でいるとはな。そいつらには今も隠し続けてんのか。
If he was still hiding it, you just spilled the beans. Thanks. But
い
no.
や、私がレナモンだということも、本当の姿もすでにみんなには知られている。
人間の子供たちと仲直りしたってことかよ。
みゆきを取り戻すためだ。私のことより今はお前のことだ。
もしやガルルモン、お前は俺たちのために敵と戦ってきたのか？
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it would be the case for him.
俺はただあいつらのやり方が気に食わなかった。それだけだ。
詳しい話は後にしましょう。そうよね。まずはガルルモンの傷の手当てをした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
こんなのかすり傷だぜ。それよりあまり時間がないんだ。俺のことはいいから早く逃げろ。
しかし
いいからとっとと行け。
わかった。すぐにここから撤退しよ
う。タクマくん。
でもガルルモンも連れて行く。ここには置いていけないよ。
甘っちょろいことを。
それが彼らの性分なのだよ。それにさっきも言っただろう。私も君のことを見捨てることなどできないと。お前さあガルルモン、私に捕まって。
そうはさせないよ。
間に合わなかったか。
ガルルも遅すぎなんだから追いついちゃったんだけど。
なんだてめえは。
ガルルモンが言ってたピエモンの残党ってやつか。
どうやらそのようだ。
Yeah, so I don't know, somebody might have to correct me if I'm wrong on this, but
裏切り者を追ってきたら
I feel like,
まで
you
ワン
know,
サが出てくるなんて。
in the anime, Piedmon kind of had at least a puppetmon, if not multiple, that kind of followed him, you know, in that storyline as well.
こりゃ腕が鳴る。
Which, by the way, these are puppetmon here, in case that wasn't obvious.
こいつらを殺しても何にも解決しない。
ガルルモンの言う通りだぞ。
おいおい、こいつらのせいでピエモンは死んじゃったんだよ。人間なんて世界を破滅に導く存在でしかないんだよ。でしょ。
それは違うと何度も説明しただろう。ピエモンは祭壇で呼び出した霧に飲み込まれたんだ。人間のせいじゃないんだよ。
Speaking of, whatever happened to Piedmon after he was pushed back through the portal? We never really even saw that.
そうだよ。僕たちと一緒に飲まれちゃったんだから。
あの霧は、主は君たちを助けてなんかくれないんだよ。
うるさいんだから。今からでも遅くないよガルルモン。人間を生贄に捧げれば。
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あ、そうってことはやっぱりあんたも同罪だよ。人間の味方をする裏切り者め。
And another fight. I really don't think the story's gonna let up anytime soon either. Oh, hey. Garurumon's evolving. To where Garurumon? Not entirely surprising. And I guess he's gonna be in the fight as well. Okay, I can only use 3. Well, I'm thinking Renamon. And then, honestly, probably any 2 of the other partner Digimon. What kind of enemies are we dealing with here? 42, 43, 42, 44. Seems like they really shouldn't be that difficult to deal with. But I don't know of any other battles offhand that involve using the wild Digimon, so I'm still inclined to focus on the partners. Alright, hopefully this will be a short battle, and then maybe I can find a spot within the story to kind of pause it. Oh. Hold up, I didn't even see Puppetmon in the midst of all that.
どうやら傷が深くてうまく動けないようだね。いい君。そんな力じゃまともに戦えやしないよね。
もうやめてくれ。
なんなのお前、死にたいの？
やめろ。俺たちよりもずっと弱い人間のくせにシャシャリ出てくるんじゃねえよ。
いや、君は私の大切な存在だから、こう大切な存在。この
Sorry for unintentionally skipping little bits of dialogue in there. Again, the pauses get me all the time. Somehow I get the feeling over the course of this, Garurumon's gonna end up digivolving again. Oh, okay, yeah. With more enemies in that corner, then I think I was definitely right to use you know, more of the partner Digimon. So the lost condition is specifically where Garurumon dying. Well, then I definitely don't want to get him up too close to any of the enemies right now. Let's get him up here. Have him attack the chest. Stirring Fire Crystal. And the turn facing that way, probably. Guard charge. Evolution. My Otismon. Well, he could reach Puppetmon. Although, is that going to be considered a frontal attack? Probably. 296. And only 55% accuracy? Jeez. So, yeah, might just... I might just not bother with attacking in this case. Also, probably should have put Renamon over the other way instead of getting both of my, you know, heavy AoE hitters on the same side of the battlefield. Oh well. Boom. And the turn facing, I don't know, that way. Although, if I do have both of them team up like this, then they can just wipe the floor with this side of the map before moving on. Terra Force. Yep, they're dead. Okay, bye. And I didn't even use... Yeah, I didn't even have him talk with Takuma that time. Evolution, Mermaimon. I might actually move her there to reduce the chances of Puppetmon. Maybe reduce the chances of Puppetmon getting a side attack on my Otismon from there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Time to start heading over this way. Ouch. That hurt like a lot. Oh, jeez. That attack's got some insane reach, man.
ほら、かかってこいよ。
Okay, maybe if I have where Garurumon go over this way. Wolf Claw. That still ain't much, but I mean, gotta start somewhere, I guess. Oh man. Or I could move him away from there to be as sure as possible that he doesn't die. Because if he dies, I lose. Straight up, no questions asked. Okay, my Otismon. Okay. But it's not quite enough. And he hasn't really lost any health. So maybe I'll go with a regular attack. Try and keep some more SP. Yeah. That does over half anyway. Okay. Well, shoot. Did not expect the back attack. That also then freaking paralyzes. This isn't exactly going great. Gotta say. Okay, so I could have Terra Force. Alright, fine. Although, maybe I should try and get rid of that one. Nah. Oh, doggone it, and I forgot to talk to Takuma again. Okay. Next turn we'll get some more damage in there. Could her attack reach? Yeah, okay. So good. I can get rid of that one anyway. End the turn.
ほら、かかってこいよ。
Might move him there. Have him use a healing item, if possible, on my Otismon. Yeah, that at least gets him healed, even if it doesn't cure the status effect. Well, phooey. Yay for that missing. Okay, War Greymon. Now that he's all beefed up a bit. Okay, so Terra Force would outright kill those fools. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, one of them didn't die. Well, that's a bit annoying. That was nowhere near as bad as when Mermaimon took an attack like that, though. Oh, Sakuyumon should be able to reach up that way with her attack. Yeah. Actually, she can hit both of them. Aha! And another scene partway through the battle.
体が動かなくなってきやがった。
this is kind of what I expected.
ワーガルルモン、お前
Meaning I expected there would be a scene like this partway through the battle, and it looks like it's going to involve him digivolving.
そんなことはない。私が君を笑うわけがない。私は後悔していた。君を残してこの世界からいなくなったことをずっと私に対して怒りを抱いているのも仕方がない。だがそれでもなお私の気持ちに向き合って祭壇で戦ってくれた。だから今度こそ私は君のそばを離れない。何があっても私と君はずっと一緒だ。秋春、ワーガルルモン。
ずっとそうかもしれねえって思って。でも
Wait, how did you just pick up on that now?
お前の顔ずいぶん変わっちまったが、やはり秋春なんだな。
そうだよ、秋春だ。
戻ってきてくれたんだ。
すまん、遅くなってしまったよ。
俺を捨てたわけじゃなかったんだな。
ああ、そうだ。私は君を捨ててなどいない。そして今度こそ最後まで君と戦う。秋春。
何をごちゃごちゃ言っちゃって。お前たちはここで死ぬんだから。
そいつはどうかな。俺は思い出したよ。秋春との絆。それは俺をさらに強くする。
Oh, suddenly now he believes in the power of bonds again.
人間を信じてねえお前には理解できねえだろうけどな。秋春がそばにいると思うだけで俺の胸に火が灯る。秋春のためならいくらでも立ち上がれるんだ。
ワーガルルモン、
ありがとうよ秋春。おかげで俺はまだ戦えるぜ。ワーガルルモン進化。
See, because he's already ultimate, he didn't have to do a warp digivolve to get to Mega. And there we have it.
燃え上がれ俺の血をメタルガルルモン。
See, I'm not the only one who likes to follow, you know, the canon of previous
俺
storylines.
が受けて立つ。
Alright, well, let's get a back attack here, shall we? Oh. So what, he's got a passive that allows for 2 moves as well? Move twice or use 2 skills. Oh. Huh. Didn't realize that was part of the deal. Definitely not arguing with it, though. Here we go. Nice. I also wonder if that freezing breath move... I mean, it doesn't seem quite the same as the move that he used to have in the show. It also had a different name too, like Metal Wolf Claw, I think.
悪あがきして仕方ない。ここは勝負お預けなんだから。
There were other Puppetmon. Why didn't they all fight?
ダメだ、メタルガルルモン。その体でこれ以上戦うのは自殺行為だ。
だが、秋春の言う通りだな。
Just a little
疲
bit.
れちまった。
無理をさせてしまってすまない。だが君のおかげで仲間たちは皆無事だ。本当にありがとう。
何を言ってやがる。俺がお前を守るのは当たり前のことだろう。なのに俺こそ無理をさせちまった。俺のために体なんか張って。秋春は怪我してねえか。
ああ、私も無事だよ。メタルガルルモンのおかげで傷一つない。
そうか、よく。
だから今はゆっくり休んでくれ。
悪い、そうさせてもらう。
How are you being a burden if you just helped like that? But whatever.
本当にありがとう。そしてただいまメタルガルルモン。
Okay. Oh, but so Metal Garurumon doesn't get any experience for that? What the? Well, that doesn't really seem fair. Especially if he's actually going to join the group now. Okay, I think I'm actually kind of gonna have to leave it at that for now, because we've done a lot, both in this recording specifically and in this live stream as a whole. So yeah, I don't like to leave things off in the midst of story or battle stuff, but I have other things that I should probably get to doing today. So, yeah. With that being said, I think that is going to wrap things up for today. So, yeah. You know the drill if you want to see more from me in the future. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon. If not, I'd appreciate you watching videos along the way. But whatever happens, yeah. Stay cool, people.